Alienware is a publishing company now? Well, here we go. This certainly has an aesthetic. This reminds me a bit of The Long Dark. Not that I ever played that game, but like, just on a visual level. Endless mode, really? This is probably what I want. I imagine I want to look at settings first. Oh well, if you reach peak discontent, people will give you an ultimatum. If you fail, it will be the end of your rule. So this should not be the winter of our discontent, is what you're telling me. You can soften the blow of each death by signing the ceremonial funeral law.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory.
This is like a tundra Mad Max.
It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class.
That kids died.
We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Deep. How will you respond when the world turns to ice? Will you let it bring you low, or will you rise above it?
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north.
How does that help?
We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward.
What? What are they looking
Slowly,
for?
step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Okay, but like, the 28 weeks later, it's not like, I have no idea, maybe. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. This is very heavy on aesthetic and not so heavy on answers. I feel like there's going to be a lot of hand-waving here. So maybe I should just take it on faith that things work the way they do, and they've arrived at the place that they're at, and not pay too much attention. We have to survive. It's cool that they're trying to give me some kind of background and depth for the aesthetic, but like, I'm not so sure they're selling it. I'm not so sure they're selling it. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay. Excellent. Spacebar pauses, just like I expected it to. I am ready to play this game, probably. We've got zoom in, we've got zoom out, we've got movement, and we've got buttons. The generator is off, inoperative, shut down. You'll need 6 coal to turn this steam level on. Okay. Overdrive is on. The temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level, but the generator stress rises as well. Aw, check it out. It's how cold everything is. Everything is cold, except for people, who are actually pretty cold. Temperature chilly. Low risk of getting ill. I see. Generator stress level. When the stress level reaches 100%, the generator will explode, and the game will end. Cool! We have loss conditions. Consumption? Cool. People. 50 idle workers, 15 idle engineers, and 15 children. 65 available workers out of 80 total population, of which 65 are idle. Economy. Sure. Production. Interesting. Okay. None of this is meaningful to me yet. But I can see that there are numbers. This looks like a game that has numbers. People are content. That's good. Stockpiles. I have 0 coal, you guys. Hope. No recent changes to hope. Construction. Cost 10 wood? Where are my resources? Up here. 30 wood, 10 steel, 1 steam cores, and 100 food. Work time! Oh no, we have shifts. Alright, where do you suppose the coal is? Is this coal? It's coal! Build a coal mine here to start extraction. Well, okay. You're not a coal mine, you're a gathering post. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Workshop. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. Oh, all of these things are resources of some kind. Wood crates, steel wreckage, coal pile, coal deposit. Got it. Coal piles. Steel wreckage, wood crates, steel wreckage, frozen trees, okay, coal pile. Alright. Oh, so I could just set people to start working on coal piles. Let's do it from, that's wood crates. Is this one closer? How do I know how close it is? Or does that even matter? If I do this, 7%. If I do this, 7%. And this one is also 7%? 7%. 1.2 per hour. Okay, that's numbers. 1.2 per hour. 1.2 per... No, okay, it's the same regardless. What if we do 1 in each? It's all the same. All the coal is the same. However, it might be a good idea to build a gathering post. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage. Given that there's a bunch of stuff in this area, maybe it's worth building anyway? Oh, what is this? What was that? Let's do that again. It's something underground, maybe? Oh, maybe it's showing that I could do something with it once I have another building there? Because it shows that over here. And it shows that over here, which needs the coal mines. Oh, yeah, and then there's, like, mineable stuff out here. It's not adjacent to street. Does that mean I can't build it until it's adjacent to street? Under construction, waiting for workers. Sure. And it needs to be adjacent to a street, so I need to build streets. Tents. I mean, you say that. But if it wanted to tell me stuff, it would tell me stuff. I don't disbelieve you. I'm just gonna play the game. Let's get everybody gathering coal. Send all our engineers over here, I guess. Go do things. Tutorial summary. Yeah, I figured this one out. Oh, there's rotate. That's cool. Alright, I will probably never do that. I've already seen this one. Cool. Alright, how do I, why are you at 60%? Why are you at 93%? One employee delivers 27%. 6 points base efficiency. Don't understand. Some of them left to go do other things. Like they're building this thing. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, look at them. They're walking across the snow. It's going to take some time to get there. Good luck, folks. What's this idiot making his own trail? Follow along with everybody else. It's a lot easier that way. Some of these dudes are idiots. We got some, marching to the beat of their own drummer kind of pawns over here. Oh my god, please tell me they aren't going to be just as stupid as pawns and dupes. I hate my life already. Some of them are kids. That's hardly an excuse. Streets! Tell me about streets. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookouts. Later in the game, more resource types. Oh boy. Most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers, and others only employ workers. I see. To assign people to work, click on a workplace to use the assignment panel. Yes, that one. Cool, got it. Streets. All structures in the city must be connected to the generator with streets, otherwise they won't function. To build a street, open the construction panel, click the Build Street icon. One word per section. This is the Build Street icon. Where's... I don't see construct... Oh, this is construction. What is... You're not seeing this. That's interesting. I feel like my video card is screwing out, but it's not showing it on the screen. I'm seeing like weird green dots in places that I'm not expecting, like an overlay here. This is super weird. It's not showing up on OBS, and I kind of hate it. Yeah, everything looks fine on OBS. That's super weird. Alright, where's streets? Oh, here's streets. Okay. So if I wanted a street to get to my place, I can do that. Okay. Cool. Now they're building a street too. This is super weird. I'm gonna actually save and quit because I don't want this to be doing this. And that's actually kind of scary. I don't know what my video card is doing. New save file. Hello. New save. Eternia. Oops. Yes. Exit. Oh, my whole monitor is doing it. Maybe it's just my monitor? Ooh. Sorry, guys. That's bad? That's probably bad. And I bumped the cable, and now it's fine. So maybe it's just the cable? Heavens to Betsy. Okay. Maybe. Now it's fine now. It might be the cable, so maybe like the cable death is incoming. Anne Desmond, London refugee, medical helper, and mother to Claire. Wow, we're already seeing story. Amazing. Okay. Every law will have unforeseen consequences sooner or later. But now you've told me about them. I'm going to foresee them. I'm not going to foresee them. I'm not going to think that far ahead. Skeptics and governments continued to deny global cooling until their cities descended into anarchy and were covered in snow. Cool. Alright, people are doing things. Look, they bring in coal back. Not at risk of getting ill. Good. Eli, oh my god, they all have names. Everybody has a name. They're all real. They've got kids. Oh, hell. May also need wood for my streets. I have wood. Some wood. Biggest concern, lack of shelter. Yeah, that's a reasonable concern. Maybe we should build you a house. Let's try that. I'm gonna do it. Oh, no I'm not. I don't have enough wood. Let's set a couple of people to gathering wood then. Let's set an person to gathering wood. I'm still prioritizing the coal because I have the coal. Oh, I have 1,000,000 coal. Wow, how did that happen? That went really quickly. Way quicker than expected. All right, let's turn it on. You need 6 coal. I think I've got 6 coal, my dude. I think I've got 6 coal. It's on, functioning. The heart of the city. It's a circular zone around it and powers all steam hubs connected to it. If it shuts down, all heat zones disappear after a few hours. Painful. Tell me how temperature. Comfortable. Livable. Chilly. Cold, very cold and freezing. I see. The temperature inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator, if the building is in a heat zone. That building's insulation and the conditions outside. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible prevents people from getting ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temperature falls below. Okay, cool. Well, that seems like a respectable amount of coal. $18 per hour. 4.8 per hour. 18. These numbers. 426. 407. Is that how much is left? It's probably how much is left. Excuse me. Oh, this is telling me where people are assigned. That's cool. Requires at least 1 worker. Street is under construction. Accurate. Alright, no more people at this coal pile. Instead, go to the wood crates. And now I have 1 person idle. I guess we can send them back to that coal pile. Or this coal pile. Doesn't matter. Alright, heat is maybe happening. Citizen needs, lack of shelter. No kidding. No kidding. Can't assign anyone to the stockpile. The streets are being built. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. Man, this feels like a armory and machine. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There will be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Got it. Build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Inoperative. Requires at least 1 workers and street is under construction. Accurate. I can see the workers. Oh, I can see all the workers by name and what they're doing and their social class. Social class? Hell. Okay. We're going to need more wood. And then medical post. No, that's not food. Cookhouse. We're definitely going to need more wood. Okay. Go get more wood. In fact, you people over here, leave that alone and go here instead. I realize it's going to take a while to get there, So maybe I should have taken people from here. I don't know if that, like, instantly changes, or... Why is this at 14? I don't... Does this mean something? 15.6. 14.4. 6 per hour. 6 per hour. Nominal. Is this an indication that, like, the engineer is less good at it? No, it's the same. 1 employee delivers. Absent 4 of 15. Absent 1 of 15. Okay, sure. Fine. Fine. I'm okay with those numbers. Allow time to progress again. So just, like, the visual of people walking back and forth is not like, this dude isn't actually carrying the coal or anything. Stuff just happens. That's good. Alright, let's build a hunter's hut or a cookhouse. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey in the frozen wasteland. They provide up to 15 raw food per day. Wonder what base heating level means. Turns raw foodstuffs into nutritious meals. 1 unit of raw food is used to prepare 2 standard food rations. Oh, I need both of these then. Alright, tell me again what, build a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Oh, cookhouse is different from hothouse. What is a hothouse? Not a thing I have access to. Alright, hunter's hut it is. Do I need to build it in a specific place, or it doesn't matter? It seems like it doesn't matter. Except for the fact that, like, angles are weird. Oh yeah, this monitor cable is definitely dying. Yes, heat level probably indicates the amount of heat that it needs in order to do a thing. I'm willing to believe that. Let me make my own mistakes. If I'm gonna make mistakes, let me make mistakes. Under construction, waiting for workers. Sure. Can I click on you and tell you what to do? Hunters. Hunters leave the city to hunt. They work from 6 p.m. until 6 a.m. Initially, they bring up to 15 minutes of raw food from each hunt. Research upgrades to significantly increase hunt yield. Tell me more about this other stuff. Use the construction menu at the bottom of the screen in order... No, to order the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. Ah, okay. What the hell does this mean? Oh, it's just showing the colors. It's not showing examples. Great. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. Time. Great. And then I need to also build a cookhouse. Alright, well the wood crates are all maxed. Unless one of these other things is wood crates. Ah, we found another wood crate, you guys. I want a thing that I can hover over that'll tell me where all my workers are. Is that this? That's this. Cool. And I have 1 engineer free. Go get me some wood crates. This is steel wreckage, which I'm sure I will need eventually. And I don't know exactly what this thing is going to do. Working hours. And I don't have any workers there, and also it's not done building. Oh, it is done building. It just doesn't have a street yet. Okay, great. Because aesthetics. No workers. Okay. And what does working here do that assigning them to a thing doesn't do otherwise? More efficient? Maybe they just pick things up at random? It's a mystery. Wood crates. Coal pile. Alright. Knock it off with the coal, and instead, bring to me the wood. Frozen trees. It's gonna need a sawmill. I get it. Why's everything gotta be frozen, buddy? I get it. Everything's cold. Alright? God, please stop doing this. How do I make you stop doing this forever? I'm gonna have to replace this cable. Alright, well, I guess that's something I'm doing in between now and Thursday's stream. Alright. Time. Advance. Begin bringing to me the resources. 0%. One employee delivers. Oh. So having one employee there is actually just atrocious. Base efficiency, 33%. Oh, because they're going to build. That's fine. They're doing the thing. They're building this thing. So travel time does kind of matter? We're gonna need one of these cookhouses. There it is. Alright, let's put it next to the thing. Oh, I can't put it there because streets. Does a house fit there? Nothing fits there. Oh, a house fits there if I don't put it too close. That's funny. Okay. Street is not... They're still building the street. Alright, that's fine. But if that's how it's going to be, that's okay, maybe. So we'll build the cookhouse on the front side. And this is still big. Go, do the things. I believe in you. And it's just choosing kind of at random where to pull people from to build things, maybe? Not sure. It's going, it's doing the thing. You're kind of doing the thing. 0.4 per hour. Oh.
Work day ends. It's time off.
What is this? A word of advice. Workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That doesn't sound like the world I want to live in. Consider signing the child. Children can work in safe workplaces. Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. How about instead, no? Oh, I can choose which side to do it. Okay. Children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day, and they won't cause any mischief. Hope will rise! Everybody likes hope! Providing all children with a place in a child shelter gives a permanent hope bonus. Okay. You will have to build a city shelter. I like building things. I'm gonna build child shelters. That sounds great. New law introduced.
New law is signed.
Oh, yeah. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We'd better do something about it. I'll provide shelter for everyone! 2 days to provide shelter for 80 people. Can I do that? What does this mean, exclamation marks? It's harder to do. I could definitely do it. No question in my mind. Easy to provide shelter for 80 people. Absolutely a thing I can do. That's 10 people. And that's 15 children. So I need one of these. And then I need 6 of these? I can have that kind of work. Easy. When you can just eat them. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Naturally. Kids could do something useful during their time in the shelter. Or we could just have hope. Desirable law. Yeah. Permanent hope bonus. We're gonna do it. Alright. Are my wood piles fully occupied? These two are. Do I have a... Aha! This is what I was looking for. Thank you. Hold down Alt and you get an overlay. Perfect. That's wood crates. How do I know what they are? Why can't the overlay also tell me what the thing is? That's coal. Those are all coal. These are wood. These are wood. Okay. Fine. Building this thing was maybe getting a little bit of ourselves. But maybe it also lets us gather at a faster pace. We definitely don't need this much coal. We need some coal, but not like a million coal. So what about you guys, instead of being coal, be here? No eating children. Of course, it's night right now. The temperature will drop significantly. Oh no. We're gonna need a cookhouse soon. In addition to all of the shelter that I need to build. Uh-oh. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon. Scout Frostland. Frostland. That's as good as Snowden. And save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Cool. The wisdom of the crowd! Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. I'll bear that in mind. Okay, so let's actually, if this place is closed, get in there. I don't want to abandon, I could probably, how much coal does this use? I don't actually know how much coal this is, I can know. Oh, there we go. What is the difference here? Generator stress rises as well. That seems bad. Are we at 180 per day or 144 per day? I think we're at 144 per day. Which means I have like 3 days of functioning. So I can actually just completely pull back from coal entirely. And get people working in places. Let's max you out for food right now. And max you out cookhouse. 4 food rations from 2 raw food. Closed at this time of day. The cookhouse prepares meals for people and provides 2 food rations for food. Raw food is provided by hunters' pot houses. My scouts, when there are no food rations to be had, people start eating raw food. Oh, so it's more efficient if I make food rations. Cool. Generator is the only source of heat. Heats a circular zone around it, consuming 6 units of coal per hour. Raise the heat output, expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. Got it. Okay. 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 So do I have a visual indicator of heat? Is there another overlay button that shows temperature and stuff? There was a temperature button somewhere. Ah. Oh, is what I'm looking for. Okay. So I can see that this is within this heat overlay, so I have plus temperature in there. Livable. Very low risk of getting ill, because it's far away. Okay. Alright, advance. More time. Time passes. And people aren't going to work out here because it's not working hours. So if I wanted to, I could micromanage and be like, oh, people over here go somewhere else during working hours. Or non-working hours or whatever. That seems like a good idea. 70 homes. Oh yes, because I built an tent. Okay, what's happening now? Nothing? Nothing happening? My coal is decreasing. That's what's happening? Coal is not increasing. So where are you going? Excuse me. Hello, friend idiots. What is going on here? Now we're doing a pause, because I want to know what you idiots are up to. You just walking through the snow for funsies? Oh, they're hunting! These are hunters. They're doing a hunting. Okay. 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 Going to hunt. Yeah, yeah. We'll be forced to sleep on the ground. That sucks. Nobody likes that. This is my stockpiles, which tells me how much stuff I am holding at any given time. No issues. Cool. I think people dying makes it punk. Like dystopia is punky or something. I don't know. Illness and healthcare. This seems important. Cold homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Sure. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. Oh no, death. The sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing 1 or 2 laws. The radical treatment law allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. The sustain life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive, but untreated, in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay, cool. Good to know. Is anybody sick? Is that... Yes. 2 people are sick. Well, time to build a thing, I guess. Oh, it's daytime. People hunt until 6. Survived another night. That has to count for something. I agree. Another day, another shift. Okay, it's now 6, which means this building is closed. Building is being activated. What? Day, night cycle. Yes, tell me more. 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. is free time. I see. The city wakes up at about 6. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8, unless there's construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 18, which is 6 p.m., they are free to help with construction again. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. Shift time switch? There's a switch in emergency shifts. Okay. Okay. Is that over? Well, I don't see it. What you feel like for buying it. Okay. I see. I need to wait until they come back before I can shift them somewhere else.
Work time. Get moving.
But once they've done that, I can shift them somewhere else. Now it's closed. They've brought back food. You can see my raw food has jumped some. Right now, it's just to survive. Let's max this out. And make sure that all of my wood piles are maxed out. As much as possible. And I think I actually want one less here and have you working here instead. That doesn't appear to have changed anything. We only have so many days to provide people with a bunch of shelter and stuff. So let's get on that. Base heating level 2 means it provides extra heat? Is that what that means? And just to confirm mechanics, because I'm not entirely sure how this works. This is obviously within the heating radius. This appears to be within the heating radius, based on this positioning. This is probably not within the heating radius? Because it's too far out? But if I build it here, as long as that's within the heating radius, that actually gives me more room to put things within the heating radius, because the radius is bigger. Of course, here would give me even more room, but I don't know that it's within the heating radius. And then I need to build street. Will be adjacent to street once the street gets built. Okay. Going to rest after the hunt. Oh no. Ah, okay. So I can't actually just swap them back and forth. That doesn't work. Too bad. I guess if I wanted them to be hunters, I should just leave them as hunters. Because then they're going to rest during the rest of the work, during the regular work day. Alright, well, that makes sense. I want a medical post, too. Man, that's so much stuff I gotta spend wood on. I promise shelter. Let's get shelter first, and then we can worry about sick people. Probably. Alright, I have shelter for 30, and I need 7 of these. And I can also look at streets. Oh, that'll connect both of them. Okay. Cool. So if I then build 2 more here and here, and then also build streets like this, that'll connect. So that's 5. Where are my streets again? There's street out here. So I could build something out here if I wanted. For example, a child shelter. We're out of steel! Oh no. Yes, I'm aware. They're still going to rest? Yeah, they're still resting. This is now 5, so 2 more of these. 1 here. And 1 here. We'll have provided all of the shelter we need. Which means now I can build a other thing. Boy howdy, we sure are building things. Workshop, beacon, and survivors of our lost expedition. That's a ways away, it turns out. But we're making food. Oh, I'm actually going through all of the raw food. Wow, okay. So I don't actually need as many people here. I could maybe afford to do this and have them work here. If all of y'all are resting, there's no point in having you here. How do I know which ones are... I can check from here. You, okay. Dismiss. 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 All the ones that are going to rest after the hunt, I might as well just put back into here. One person who's not doing anything, and he can also... No, he cannot work here. What? Oh, because I have an engineer free, and engineers can't work here. Okay. Well, you go work here then. Cool. Except they're going to build instead. That seems fair, I suppose? Let's see if I can build that medical thing that they wanted. A medical post. Base heating level 1. Here, but not too close. Okay, so it has to be here. And it also needs street. I think it's adjacent to the street here, so that's probably fine. Cool. Go do things. Yo, the building part is slow. It seems. Could not resume production. Requires rough. Yes. Okay. Let's get... Where are people? I want to assign the last 3 here. And I guess I will keep them assigned there. Let's pull from one of these things, I think. One of the things that this is not assigned to. What are the numbers on here? 41, 37 or something. This from the preparing for a hunt is sick and will get worse. Alright, well, let's try and treat them better, I guess. Children cared for. The child shelter is ready and the children are safe inside. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Hope rises. Good. I need another one? What about the kids? The kids are sheltered in the thing. Alright, I'll build another tent. Workforce. Hunter's hut only employ workers. Workshop only employs engineers. Okay. Some buildings require intense mental labor from the people employed there, and such can only be staffed by engineers. Ah. Because engineers are the smart cast. Of course. So we got Smarty Pants cast, and we got the Grunt cast. Great. Alright, I'm gonna need to build another tent tomorrow. So that we have enough shelter for all of them. Workers hunting. Yes, excellent. Too bad about Edith. Medical post. Oh, we need workers. Yeah. I should assign some workers here. We're also going to need some more coal. So I'm going to say 2, 3, 4. Can go here. No employees. Oh, because it has to be engineers. I see. Where are my engineers? There's some engineers here. You can be here. Alright, well then everybody into the gathering post. And then I think we want to pull some out of the gathering post and get coal. And right now we're using up 6 coal per hour. So as long as we have 6 coal per hour while it's active, but it's not active at night. It's only active for 10 hours of the day. So, not actually. It's even less than that. Because 8 to 10 isn't real working hours, and 16 to 18 isn't real working hours. So it's actually only active for 8 hours during the day. So I need to make sure I'm bringing in... What did it say, 144? Oh, and this is comparing how much is coming in. Okay, so it's actually showing me. That's good. So if I go 1 and 2 and dump them both in here, this number is now 24 per day. Okay. And I need to get to 1... understanding. We finally possess some amount of understanding. 72, so this is still half. So I need to get another 12 in there. 2, 3. 2, 3. And now it should be even? Even. Cool. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Good. 1 less here, and 1 more into here, I think. Because we do still want this to be doing things. Because we're going to be bringing in food. And now people are eating the rations, which is better for them, so that's good. Up to 3 workers on this shift. Exactly what that means.
Move, people.
Alright, they're
There's
doing
plenty to
things. And we need to provide one more shelter. Right, yes. We need to build one more tent. And I can do that here. Even though it's not as warm. And then the next thing is a workshop. And the base heating on this is fairly high, so I don't need to worry about having it be too close. So I can do that like here, for example. Since that's adjacent to the street. Out of steel! Alright, where do I get steel from? Do I have people mining steel? Presumably I'm grabbing steel out of here. 2 per hour, 4.2 per hour. So this just allows me to gather from these. Does it improve the speed at which people gather? Oh, it provides some additional insulation for people. So it's not as cold for the workers. Okay. But it's still gathering from the same things. People are sick. Alright, how do I assign patients? Staying in a child shelter. Select. How do I assign you? This is workforce. Waiting for workers. Charles Lee is staying home. But why are you staying home? Reveal to me your information. +1 from building insulation, +1 from heat zone. +2 from insulation. Okay, cool. So the heat thing was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Child shelter? You don't have any shelter. Ugh. I guess that's what this is for. Cool. I guess let's pull from here into here. Oh no, we need engineers. Sorry, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna fly, is it? Where are my engineers? Which one is engineers? Engineers are the ones with crowns. Because obviously, thinky people are a higher caste. Function. It wasn't functioning before, huh? Up to 3 workers on this shift. 1 is absent because he's getting treated. Ah, I assigned a sick person. Okay. Well, once he gets treated, he'll be active. So that's good. And they can treat 5? They can treat exactly 5? What if I grab one more engineer from here? Does this number increase? No. And that 33% doesn't appear to have changed either. Okay. I guess keep working here. Make that number go up. Get the more different number. This is 144. And these people are all working, yes? One of them is sick, but he's working. Switching between buildings. Going to. That pause with the music. I don't know why you do that to me. By clicking on the arrows to the left and right in the upper part of the building panel, you can quickly cycle through all buildings of the same type. This comes in handy when your city starts getting better. You want to check the condition of all your healthcare facilities. For example. Yep. This thing. 1 sick absence. That's fine. That's being constructed, as is this. Everything is fine. Blech. Oh, now only 3 people are sick. No. Yes. What? But being treated. Hello. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. Oh, hope will rise slightly. Cool. Yeah, hope has risen slightly. Permanent modifiers. Every child has a place in a child shelter. Yeah. Get hope. We're gonna give our people some hope. People love hope. Alright. Things continue to happen. Continue to happen, things. This is being worked on. Remaining time about 12 hours. I don't have 12 hours. I only have 3 hours. Workers. Can I send other people to work here? Yeah, this cable is definitely on the fritz. The screen even went black for a hot second there. I do not like this. Definitely have to replace this cable. Can I workers you dismiss? How do I prioritize the building of this thing? Because this needs to be built before this time's out, or else I lose the bonus. Is that a thing I can even do? Going to build. Still going to build, but maybe if they get here in time. Oh, good. Okay, it does work. Excellent. Whew. Close. Very close. There is travel time. Travel time is real. However, it's not nearly as real as the overlay makes you think. Okay. Good to know. Shelter, promise fulfilled. You damn right. When I make promises, I deliver. Everyone feels relieved with the roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Yeah. Get in there, hopefuls. Alright, now I have 9 people who are just not doing anything, so let's make them do things. Well, that's not actually true, though. They're not exactly idle. They're building, right? When does it take you idiots to get treated? Oh, also it's build o'clock. So if people are going to be idle, might as well make them not idle. Actually, let's get you over here. I don't know that we need more than one in there, actually. It's probably going to do the thing. It's probably going to sufficiently do the thing. Okay, cool. Yes, allow time to advance. Wood crates depleted.
Workday ends. It's off time.
There's no more thing. Unfortunate. And now I have 3 idle people who I can send to go do a different thing. Like collect steel, maybe. Or collect wood from an additional place. Also, I have to keep watch of storage, so yeah, maybe send them to collect steel instead. Weather changes. Tell me about weather changes. The temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days. A thermometer icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. When it gets colder outside, the temperature inside buildings drops as well. Buildings differ in the amount of protection they have from the cold. To see all the factors affecting the temperature of a building, hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. Got it. Yep, it's about to get real cold. Not researched yet. I could overdrive it. So this is going to drop down to cold. But nothing's going to be very cold. Except for the people who are working in these external places. Which means maybe it's time to set up more gathering posts so that they don't become very cold. Maybe. Doing a hunt. What? Why are you not? Because Edith is in treatment. Boo. This feels important also. Can boost research speed by building several workshops. Oh. That's not very efficient, though. I guess it is better. Research is grouped in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Researching each topic costs resources and takes time. I see. Oh my god. Powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. Allow us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. I see. Well, I have plenty of wood. Generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, heavens. Beacon! Oh, this is a, tutorial thing. Alright, let's just build a beacon. I have to have people employed before I can add the new research, it turns out. Okay. Where are my engineers? You. Stop. You. Also stop. A little bit. I even had enough resources to do it. Amazing. The best. Resource Depot extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. Oh. I don't have enough steel to build this. That's fine. People working here gather resources from nearby things. Yeah, this is just a way to provide heating while they're working at facilities. That's actually fine. And that counts. Good. And then I think just generally, I would rather have people here, especially with the cold change. Maybe we just fill out the rest of this area. Or start building one out here for the other gather spots. I don't know that this is necessary, this thing that I'm doing. But it seems like it's helpful, maybe? Oh, I can actually see how each thing is doing here. Coal pile extraction, gathering post, wood crates. Why doesn't this show the gathering posts? I guess because the gathering posts aren't touching any coal. Once the gathering posts are touching coal, it'll be fine. And there is one tent that's only livable because it's a little further out. That's fine. Alright, I'm watching this, and I want to see what happens over here. Somebody else got sick. People are depending on me. Maybe not on you specifically, but that's a good general attitude.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Very cold. Low risk of becoming gravely ill. Alright. How about don't work here? Let's have you not get ill. Very cold. Yep, it even says it. Okay. Time to build a resource thing out here. Because I don't want my people getting very ill. Or gravely ill, or whatever it is. Alright. Which means, let's take a look at streets. That's 5 wood to get that. But that's 3 wood to get there. Well, that's easier. It's tough to see whether it's aligned. But I need to go to about here. About here. Cool. That actually worked out perfectly. Yay! And this is only cold. Good job. That's what I'm looking for. Hope you don't freeze to death on duty. I agree. So, everybody, I think, is in a place that is, at worst, cold. That is the point of the gathering posts, or so it seems. And I'm okay with leaving people idle so that they don't accidentally die. Generator overdrive. No, we're not doing that thing. Not even a little bit. I do not want to put the generator under any amount of stress. Zero stress for me, thanks. In extreme circumstances, a generator can put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. No thanks. No thanks. Cold at home, lack of medical care. Yeah, okay. But that'll get fixed. Alright, and now we are generating coal again, which is what we need. Generating lots of coal. Wood crates depleted. Which one? This one. Okay. So this is now, like, this, is this ratio changing? I wasn't looking at the ratio before it started. 2.5, 2.5. Also 1.5, 2.5. But eventually that runs out. And then I just, what, deconstruct the building? Salvage some resources? Seems good. Family torn apart, sir. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. Okay, I'm on it. Building a beacon. Do you need more people? You've got 5. Base efficiency 67%. Why? Up to 3 workers on this shift. Why? Workers. In treatment, resting and resting. Why? Why resting? I don't understand. Oh, it shows recovery time. This I was unaware of. That's cool. That's probably why resting. No, it's not why resting. Okay, I guess I just don't understand. That's fine. Wood crates depleted. This one. Which means this is now just producing steel. Okay. I get it. Beacon researched. More scouts. Hunter's gear. Thanks to better snowshoes and enhanced camouflage, return with more raw food from each hunt. Hey. And hothouse is over here. That'll take some time. Medical post up here. Bunkhouse. Faster gathering doesn't seem like a big deal right now. Steelworks extracts iron ore from deep deposits. Okay. Sawmill is the frozen trees. And Coal Thumper is the mining facility. Okay. So if I look at these, can I see how much is in there? Or is it just infinite? I guess there's only one way to find out, which is build the thing. And or research the thing. Resource depot to expand our capacity. Heating, I think we're fine on for now? Is that actually true? We might eventually want this, but I want to go into resources first, I think. I wish I knew what any of these did. It's too bad I can't click on them. Wall drill. Oh, but it says what it's doing. Like, this improves coal, this double improves coal? Or maybe that's a requirement? No, it's not a requirement. It's what it helps with. Okay, cool. Factory. Food, health, and shelter? This is like passive, just additional food. Seems like a good idea. Let's just get additional food. Why are you at 0? Workers. You're in treatment. Okay. Well, if you're only running with 3 anyway, how about I just reduce it to 3? And you. us out, I guess. Going to eat. Oh, also it's closed. Sure. That's actually Farm Workers cool. I forgot I just had people idle. Oh, and now it's maxed.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I guess people got treated. Well, it's time for hunters to do hunty things. Except for the one that's in treatment. I guess if I was smart, I could have swapped her out for a different hunter. But, I was not smart, it turns out. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Gravely sick. How did you get gravely sick? How did this happen? Because they didn't get treated in time. I guess. Which means we desperately need to build an infirmary? Which I can't do yet. I think the people are just going to die. Unless I start working on this tier. Currently being researched. I can abort. How far in am I? 10%? But I'm gonna need the food. I probably just didn't get them treated in time. Well, if they die, they die. We deal with it at that point. I believe in you, Margaret. Cold at home. Lack of medical care. It is kind of cold at home. You're not wrong. Which happened? Oh, it became 6 a.m. Alright. Yes, this is the one I was waiting for. Do I get to amputate? One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you may sign the sustain life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. I think I would like that law. I want to sustain life. Oh, what the heck? How long has this been here? Bodies are preserved for potential future use. Oh? Oh? After introducing this law, another could be passed. Oh, okay. Wow. So these we can just get laws all the time? And I can just sign them whenever I want? But they're asking about this one because stuff. The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. No matter which one of these I sign, discontent will rise slightly. The gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. I see. And then I'll have to rush for infirmaries anyway. Will be left as amputees. I don't like amputees. I'll just sustain life and build some more medical posts.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We're gonna need more medical posts to, keep people alive. And there's nowhere I can put it that's actually within the heating area, which is unfortunate. So it's gonna be a little cold out here, you see. No matter where I put it, it's going to be low. Oh, it expands. What? Why? That's so weird. I guess it's to keep it pretty because of the amount of space that it does take up. Because there's not enough room there to fit another building, no matter what I do. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. But regardless, it'll be easier if I just put it somewhere that is adjacent to a street. Too cold. This building must be at least chilly inside to work. Alright, that'll have to happen in a day. Five people sick, none of them gravely. That's cool. Patience. 3 people. Recovery time about 3 days. Dang. I think I might want my next thing to be,
Get to work. Move.
gathering post resources depleted and temperature requirements. Yes. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub. Otherwise, they could stop working when the temperature falls low enough. Yep. Yep. Understood. So in that case, no gatherable resources in range, so I might as well just deconstruct it. And I'm still not sending people to work in any place that's awful. Workers. One of you is sick, so you can get dismissed. And we can add a new worker. One sick absence. Dismiss. Not that it matters, because there's no raw food left anyway. When they're all ill. Oh no. And I don't have any way to heat this right now because I haven't done that research yet. Oh, and I need to build this thing. I haven't built this yet. It needs to be built adjacent to street. We can do that. This takes up more room, so it might as well take up this room. Forgot to build it. Dumb. More workshops will mean quicker research if I have the engineers for it, which is questionable. Good. Start a new research. I want to get these infirmaries, so let's start. Maybe I should do a heating in the meantime. Right now, so the question is, will I be able... Hey, Mark Magus, how's it going? Will I be able to stick more than, for example, 3 buildings in a steam hub? Or is it better to provide individual heaters? Because 1 coal per hour versus 3 coal per hour for everything in the zone. Right now I only need to heat one more building, so a heater makes sense for that. But I think steam hubs overall are going to be more efficient. So let's get steam hubs first, and then get infirmaries? Both of these are the same speed, yeah. Let's get steam hub first. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Tell me more. It's got a hot air balloon. It's got a hot air balloon? This is how we're exploring Frostland? Alright. I guess that's as fair as anything else. Since we're in a giant pit anyway. I don't know how we decided this is a good idea. Oh my god. It's, the Great Wild yonder. Go directly to the beacon to deploy a new unit. Build an outpost depot to deploy outpost teams. Go to city. Observatory. Lost expedition. Oh, we want the lost expedition. Send scouts here. Okay. Our city. How do I send scouts here? The beacon. Tell me more. The beacon allows you to explore Frostland with scouts. Click on the beacon's base to open the beacon panel and create scout teams. Aha. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner. Okay. So we need to go back to the city, go to the beacon, and create scouts. This scout team goes here. 11 hours to arrive. 15 hours to arrive. Here. Send scouts. How do I send scouts there? Maximum number of scouts reached. Waiting. What is waiting? View map. Here. Yes. Here. Are they already going there? I know my thing got researched. Oh, that got researched also. Oh no, this is in progress. Yes, okay, fine. Correct. What is waiting? Idle. Function. Very cold. Why is the beacon very cold? The beacon has no heat bonus. Well, that's yet another reason to build a steam thing in this area. Yep, all the remaining engineers are gravely ill, so we can't do anything with them. I know it's too cold. Unable to work. Yes, accurate. We have to build a steam thing. Fine. Send scouts here. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. It had a little thing. Now the scouts are sent. Okay, cool. Cool. I finally figured out their UI. Allow time to pass. Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. Frostland? Worcestershire? The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. And we have one. Has everything gone wrong yet? I don't know! Maybe! We have some number of people that are gravely ill, which is unfortunate. And there's not enough heat for our other medical post to function, which is additionally unfortunate. But we're working on it. Things may improve. Things may improve.
Gather your tools.
Oh, because
The shift
time.
is ending.
Shift is ending. Got it. Closed. Work harder. Please continue my research. Damn it. The expedition might succeed, though. That's pretty cool. And I've got all these resources with which I can potentially build things. Is there anything else I want to build? More tents and or shelters. Another medical post. I don't need a third one, I don't think. Another cookhouse or a hunter. Oh, I probably want another hunter's hut, actually. That's probably useful. Because now they're bringing like 20 raw food per day, which is still not that much food. Like, we need more food. Interesting. This radial design is very interesting. Takes some getting used to. Oh, I know it was wrong. I'm not worried about it being right. Don't think it matters too much where this goes. So let's put it out here, I guess. More people are sick. That's not a surprise. It's cold. Scouts have reached the lost expedition. Explore. A happy reunion! Scouts will set out towards our city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them. Survivors will sail out towards the city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die? No. We must have them all live. The difference is, I guess, how fast they come back. Let's just escort the survivors to our city. We're getting 9 engineers, 22 workers, and 4 mittens? Kids. 4 kids. So we're gonna need another child shelter, and we're gonna need 3 more tents. Read journal, absolutely. Day 6. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. The scouts set out with the survivors towards the city. Good. So now this is people they're accompanying. Expedition travels faster, following a known route to a surveyed location. Cool. Let's start building things. We're going to need a bunch more tents. I think we said 3 more tents? This is 80. We're gonna need 4 more tents. Alright, we're going to need some amount of street. And we're gonna need another child shelter. Got resources for that. Can build one of those. And then streets. This is 3 streets. This is 2 streets. Cool. All about street efficiency here. Tell me more about exploration, I guess. Once they reach an unexplored site, scouts will await your orders. To issue them, click the highlighted icon. Yep. Scouts will often need your decision on how to deal with what they find. Scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of those resources, you need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Oh, crap. This should have been... They haven't started building this yet, have they? If I cancel it. Do I get everything back? I get everything back. Okay, good. Because the plan was to build a Steam hub out here. So I think I want to build all of the things that I'm building out here, around the Steam hub, rather than out here, where I still need to get the radius increase from this in order to make them heated. But nobody's going to start building until 6 anyway? Remind me how schedule works? Schedules. Force? Day-night cycle? Here it is. Sleep time until 6. Free, yeah, nobody can start building until 6 anyway. And at 6... Oh, the temperature's going to rise a little bit. Enough that these things will work. Woof. I'm actually going to need another one of these. And I have no idea how big the radius of a Steam hub is. Probably not that big, it turns out. Can I cancel the street I was building? Dismantle street. Oh, nope, cancel. How do I undo? Oh no. I just dismantled all of the street. That's not what I wanted at all. Well, it looks like it's been done anyway. Cool. Welp. Keep on building that steam hub. So that's 1 tent. I don't even know how big a steam hub is. 2 tents, 3 tents, 4 tents. Child shelter. Why is that 2 wood? 3 wood to get there. versus 2 wood, 3 wood, 4 wood. Fascinating. Can see that this doesn't touch this, so I'll need to build street to there anyway. But this way lets me get to here. Not adjacent versus under construction. Okay. We're gonna need a sawmill soon. Oh my god, everybody's sick. I can't wait until things heat up again and people become less sick. 20 homeless. I'm working on it. What is this exclamation mark? Too cold. I see. Discontent reduced. Good. As things heat up all over the city. Intrigued. Okay.
The work shift sucks.
The work shift sucks. Well, they've returned. Well, let's send him back out. Shall we? Hey, Neto N. It doesn't have platforms. You're not wrong. Observatory. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Oh. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. There probably are machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it. Good. But there's no sign of movement. Well, let's just go to whatever's closest. 20 hours. 15 hours. Done. Sold. Hello? Ah, yes. People are coming home. Welcome home, people. We even get cutscenes. People from our convoy. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. Hopefully that'll offset the cold. Haha. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Why? Why did we come out here again? Why did we leave an already built city in order to build new cities in the bitter cold? Like, if everywhere's cold, why leave? I don't understand. Bed apparel. Good job. Seems relevant. Cold at home. Yes. Seems like a thing. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them to help us to secure our survival. Yes. Agreed. Find another settlement. Okay. Oh yeah, another extra. Get in there. Sleeping on your aunt's one for Basil. Okay. That does seem like a problem. What is going on here? Oh yeah, yes, the street is not touching you because I accidentally deconstructed it. Well, here, have a street. That's the thing. Search for the others. That's the thing. Okay. Well, we're going to the observatory anyway. We'll search for the others afterwards, I guess. It's a zoom out. I can zoom out again. I see. I understand. I have understanding. I have grasped this thing now. Requires at least 1 workers. Yes. I have... Oh, I have new engineers. Yes, I have new engineers that are available. Excellent. Perfect. Hello, new engineers. Thank you for joining our city. My first time away from parents? It was a long time ago. I don't know. Like, define away from parents. I guess it's probably like I went to sleepaway summer camp. I was pretty young at the time. Like, there was a sleepaway summer camp that I went to when I was like probably early teens. Yeah, the game is a little high. The game is a little high. Should probably deal with this. I did not actually check the balances. I should probably check that. Audio. That's probably better. That should improve things. Hopefully. I guess there's also ambient noise. The ambient noise can probably be a little lower also. This can be slightly lower. The big booms whenever anything happens is a little hot. It was a little much. Some people are still sick. 15 are homeless. We're working on building. There we go. Steam hubs. This was important. I want to build a steam hub. Make sure that it covers all of this territory. Oh, and I can build it just anywhere? As long as there's street. So I need to build street here in order for it to become adjacent. But I wanted it to cover this building too. I want to build it like right here. Advice? No. I'm okay. This is my first time. I'm having fun figuring things out. What do I want to build in the middle here, if anything? Oh, I'm low on wood. Ha. Ha. That does seem problematic. Good thing I have these wood crates, kind of. Oh, we're gonna need a sawmill. Alright, time to start researching sawmills. Not enough wood. No! Give me more wood. More wood. One more wood. Just one more wood, please. Thank you. We're out of wood! Accurate. That's cool that I can just build it on the street, though. Well, I guess this works. And also covers some of my earlier territory? I don't need to cover that earlier territory. I think I wanted to build on this street. Okay. So then, in that case... Build street. What? I'm not on build street? Ah, I was on build street and I didn't understand. But I don't have the wood for it. Well, maybe when I have the wood for it, I can build street and then position thing. Coal pile. Problematic. I have one wood. Oh, laws. Yes, thank you. Okay, yes, that is an appropriate word. I forgot that I can just click on them. Adaptation. Rather than waiting for an event. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding, soup, food items, soup. New recipe. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Eating soup will cause discontent. We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Some people eating sawdust will fall ill. I don't like that. Fighting arena. Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. That seems good. Emergency shift. New ability. Can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Will raise discontent, of course. Education is the key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine so they can help with the sick. Children from child shelters will help medical facilities raising their efficiency. Oh, but workshops speeding up research? Absolutely. Get in there, engineer apprentices.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Time for the children to start earning their keep. You damn right. Is that where I wanted it? No. It needs to be over. Let's move it over. Hard to be precise. Cool. What's going on? Hungry? Oh no. Well, hopefully that gets fixed soon. No starving. Yes, correct. No starving. Watch timeline? You mean this thing? I mean, I know about the temperature drop stuff. And this has nothing anymore, so it can be dismantled. Four hungry. Well, at least we're going to hunt soon. I have the extra hunter's nut.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Good. Both at 100. Excellent. That's ideal. This got built. No children in shelter? Really? Are they all in the other shelter? There are no children in that shelter either. Oh, because they're helping me research. What wonderful kids. Workers. Where are the children? In treatment, going to play, playing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have 19, so we did need that other shelter. 2 people still sick. Atrocious. Let's see if we can get some more food this time. 2 sick absences. Yep. Alright. It's now warm enough to go to piles again? It's cold. There is a moderate risk of getting ill. Yes, dismantling the building that is for dismantling. It's perfect. How's it going, Ravenstar? It's alright, you're allowed to be sick. And now we're just waiting for something to happen. That's a thing! That's sure a thing! Alright, scouts. Explore. Ooh. The stars love me. Great. I'll take it. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. It's Shia LaBeouf. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved? Dang, that's dedication. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Disaster. Escort the survivors to the city. Ooh, that's a lot of survivors. Leave the survivors to their fate? Absolutely. Or send the survivors to our city. Do I not want survivors? I think I want survivors. Hey, how's it going, technical knowledge? Yep, this is my first time playing the game. And, just for the record, I am happy exploring the mechanics without outside input. If I want advice, I'll ask for it. But, I would definitely prefer to figure things out on my own and make my own mistakes, especially in the first playthrough. Yeah, how about you just bring them back? Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. Oh, I'm sure there are reasons for me to not want survivors. Food requirements, shelter requirements, etc. That makes a lot of sense. They explain that they came here for help but found everybody dead. That is... Yeah, sure. The astronomers continue their observations until they start... Oh, this is the same thing we already read. Close that door. Get out. And they're coming home. Excellent. Build an outpost depot to deploy outpost teams. Someday. And a lot of people are hungry. People are likely to stay hungry, it turns out. I'm worried about... Oh, how's my coal? I'm not making any coal. Okay, that's a problem. Let's, build a gathering post, shall we? Hold. Okay. Here is a question I would like to have an answer to. How much does it cost to build a sawmill? 10 wood, it turns out. Cool. I have an answer to my question. I think it's safe to send people here. They might become sick, but they won't become gravely sick. So I guess start grabbing some coal, my friends. We're still low. Grab some more coal. We can be a little low. We've got some buffer. 168 per day. But if I do this, it's still 168 per day? Questionable. The passing right of the Frostpunk players during their first runs, they must die horribly. I mean, it's sure possible. I'm not going to put it outside of the realm of possibility. Oh, 'cause you're all sick. Well, that explains that. And you're hungry. This person's been going without food for some time. Oh no. Maybe they'll have more food when the hunters get back in. 3 sick. Yeah, that makes sense. But we've got heat for people now. That's good, right? People like heat. Right? tried considering building a gathering post and gathering both coal piles at the same time, using only 10 workers and giving them a safe, warm place to harvest coal from. In fact, I have. I have used gathering posts for several other locations, including this one, which is currently gathering a small amount of wood over time. Rather than putting people here, where it is cold, I have them here, where it is livable. However, I'm also real low on wood, which is the biggest problem. So I am hesitant to build a gathering spot and streets out to the gathering spot until I have a more reliable source of wood. Well, yes, that too. But I want to make sure I can build the sawmill and everything necessary to get there before I commit to anything else. So I'm just going to wait for this extra 15% before I start working on the next thing. Alright, and then hopefully my hunters come back with enough food that everybody can eat. Scouts Unit Number 1 have returned safely to this. Can I rename the Scouts team? They've arrived with 1 million people! That's maybe a problem. Enjoy watching me die. Okay. This is cold. It's going to get colder. 2 sick absences. Bummer. Ah, yes. Permanent sick absences. Love it. Love it. Going to rest after the hunt. Okay, cool. We have raw food. Good. And we have a bunch of homeless. That sucks. That's a problem. Let's see if we can get that sawmill up and running. Wood crates depleted, gathering post depleted, sawmill research. Excellent. Alright, so the gathering post, now depleted, is going to get dismantled. We are going to build at least 1 sawmill. Up to 80 wood per standard. And I can just put it anywhere? Okay, so there are limited resources in each of these piles of frozen trees, presumably. What's up, Elizabeth Moreland? Alone in this... Aww. Hey, Anvar, how's it going? Alright. Destroy resources. Sounds awful. I don't want to destroy resources. Thank you for the follow, Ravenstar. Much appreciated. Oh, there's a ton of wood. Okay. Start with that. See if that's a good idea. It might not be. It's sure possible that it's not. Bird impression? What bird impression? I don't know what you're talking about. We're also going to need to build a street to it. I guess we're doing that this way. Is there a hotkey for this B? And then there's not a hotkey for also build street, is there? That's 14. That's 13. Is there anywhere else you could go? Here? That's also 13. Is that better? $14. I feel like this might cover more extra ground. Also, if I'm doing it that way, I gotta come back to technology. Technology. Street does not appear to have its own hotkey. Start from here. Get out to here. Where is there currently street? It's like here. I don't know how much that cost me. I don't know if that cost me more or less in the other direction. Now that I've actually done it. Well, I guess we'll find out. The catch in your chest for the past half day. Oh no, that's awful. Purred in a rather specific manner. And that worked for you, Neto. Is that what you're telling me? That you enjoyed my purring? I don't doubt it. Well, I hope you're okay, Onfar. That sounds like it has the potential to be dangerous. Well, that's up. We'll start building tents. Preferably in this place where they can keep warm. Here is closest. Okay, so it should be against the street anyway. So that people can live. Fairly certain you're okay. Alright. Enjoy many things from me. You're an okay guy. You're an okay guy, Neto. Normally appears suddenly and noisy for half an hour and disappears. Alright, well I guess that's better than the alternative. One of them is sick, in treatment. Okay. Well, you can be dismissed. And we'll get somebody else. Still in treatment? No. But you're hungry. Base efficiency 93%. I see. And one of them is going to build. Who's going to build? You. Dismiss. Plus. It's the same lady! Whatever. She'll build and then everything will be okay. Yeah, all one sentence? How you doing, sick people? A little sick. Yeah, that's fair. Technology. Start researching additional technology. Build housing first. How many kids do I have now? 23. Okay. So I have enough shelters for the kids. How much more housing do I need? 2 more, because I'm building one right now. So you and you. We're out of wood! I know. So the next technology requires 50 wood. Oh boy, that's a problem. These are all going to be 50? I guess we're waiting until we get 50 so I can do the next tier of heating and get a generator range upgrade. Is that a thing I want? What is the next thing I want? That's another question. Faster gathering, maybe? It's not the worst. Sure. Passive boosts seem fine? I like passives. Oh, I wanted to get the hothouse because that's the place where food comes from. Okay, this is the next thing we're doing. Cost me 50, so I gotta wait until I get 50. We'll see how long it takes to get there. 15 being treated, 3 in palliative care. Yes. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. 9 homeless, but not for long. 19 hungry, but people are eating. Still a lot of hungry. Area effects. Sure. Sawmill. Yes, I have heard about that. House of Prayer. Area effect shows the area in which the influence will be exerted. Good. Great. And places. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That sounds about right. People are still sick. People are still hungry. I have a lot of people in my base. Definitely gonna need more sources of food. Maybe I make another hunter's hut before I make another research. Alright, what have we got? People are hungry, I know. 3 days to feed everyone. 3 days to feed everyone and stockpile 72 food rations. How aggressive am I going to be right now? I think I can feed everyone in under 3 days. That seems fine. That seems doable. Let's feed them. Yeah, not that many people are hungry. I mean, more people are going to be hungry over time. But we just need, I think it's one more hunter's hut we actually have it covered. So we just need enough wood to do that thing. You need some workers. Oh, it's closed at this time of day. I guess that's not that surprising. And this also has a limited amount of wood that it can produce. But I can't know how much wood that is until I build the thing. Because this doesn't tell me how much wood is in the resource pile. Disappointing. How am I doing on coal? Fine. Where the hell are you idiots going? Oh, these are the hunters. I keep getting confused by this stuff. It's hunters. It's fine. You're going. That's good. Depleted. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then this is new. The gloomy cave. Dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. I think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it. But it's gone now. Yep. Research goal not set because I don't have any wood! Get out there, guys. Go do the things. I'll do my best, Netoin. 0 starving, that's fine. People keep getting sick. Stop getting sick. Oh my god. Now 5 are in palliative care. Unfortunate. Scouts have reached the sturdy shelter. The shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Yo, explore! The trail leads to another city! The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. The signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Oh, that's way closer! Man, if I lived at home, I'd already be home. Too bad I live in London. Take resources. Absolutely. Oh my god. Now I gotta tell them what to do, right? Is that the thing I've already read? Yes, this thing I've already read. Oh, wow, yeah. The frames are dropping. It's out of control. It looks like it's coming back. Looks like it might be coming back. Here's hoping. I haven't disconnected yet, have I? Oh, the frames are still dropping. It's massive. Nope, now it's green. Now it's green. Now we're fine. Now we're okay. Everything's okay. Steel bridge. I could have them come home with the resources. I think I want them to come home with the resources. They have to come home to give me the resources, right? Now they're carrying these resources, and I'm not going to get them until they come home. Yeah, let's come home first. I don't care if it takes a little bit more time to go find the city. Bring me my resources, please. I want the food. 2 people are starving. This person has been going without food for a long time and is now starving and willing to do anything for a scrap of bread. Unfortunate. Consider signing the food additives or soup law. But, like, people just get... It just sucks. Our medical facilities should be food utilized if we have to put the patient on the floor. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Care house. New building care house, yes. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Cool. I will build a care house. That sounds great. I would rather do that than do anything over here. I'm not good at watching for Book of Laws.
Everyone, new law is signed.
20 people per every care house. Oh, that's nice. People who become amputees will move to care houses, freeing up their homes for others to live in. Care house residents can't work, but only eat half as much as others. If the sustain life law is signed, the Gravely will also move to care houses. Good. Good. Oh man, sure would be nice to have any amount of wood. Nobody's starving. That's good. Good. Stop being sick. Oh, now I got a ton of wood. Oh. Care house. This doesn't need the additional heat, I don't think. So we'll just build it any old place. And then I don't have people who need a place to live, so that's fine. They're skating their way home, and I need to start new tech. What did I say I was gonna do? We were doing this. Because I want to get the infirmary sooner rather than later. And the hothouse. Oh yeah, everything I wanted here. Get me to 50. Oh, they made it home. Okay. And it's definitely time to build a gathering spot for these coal piles. Seems legitimate. Go do the things! Go to town, everybody. Please do work. Care house promise fulfilled. You damn right it has.
Shift is ending.
Feed all the hungry. Well, I have the food now. What is this? Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You'll have to start heating one of the cold homes within 2 days and then keep them heated for 2 days. That's going to be rough. You'll have to start heating 2 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. I'm just not going to address this, I think. Because... well, which homes are even cold? I can't go back out and look and see, can I? Which homes are cold? I don't know. It's a mystery. I feel like all the homes have been built within range of... I can build another steam thing. Let's heat them all. I have enough steel to do that. Secure at least livable living conditions in homes. 0 of 2. Well, I have them all at livable. What? Which homes are not livable? Okay, now they're not livable. Oh, there's these 2 tents that are stuck not livable. Okay, so we just need to build a heater for them. I see. I understand. I got it. We can do this. These 2 rooms. That'll do it. And that'll even provide additional heating to some of the other homes. Which is maybe good. It was a trap. Was it a trap? We'll see. It was only 2 homes that needed it. Well, I guess 4 homes now. Because I turned the thing off and then back on again. The gathering post. It needs workers. Have workers. Please. Okay, I am coming back with 40 food each night. 40 raw food, which will be turned into 80 regular food to try and feed 150? That's insufficient, my dudes. That is not sufficient. I want another workshop. I want my research to come out quicker. The way things get positioned on these radio grids is somewhat frustrating. The hungry were fed. Yeah, damn right they were. That's kind of lucky, actually, because it was a little close. One employee delivers 50%. Oh. What? This isn't necessary. You mean like invigorating? Which is to like sort of gain energy and feel refreshed? Disinvigorating. I mean like, so you mean like to become tired? Or to lose energy? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Disinvigorating isn't a word. uninvigorating might be like a legal construction, but it's also not a word. There is a word that nobody uses, which is enervating. But you can get the point across with like feeling tired or feeling drained. Enervating. Yep. But nobody uses that word. .7%. Know so many words, not because I always use their 2 to 3 word phrase substitutes. I mean, knowing words is always good. Just know that, like, using those words might not get the effect you want because they're not in common usage. People are content. Dang. That's a good sign. I wonder if maxing out hope does anything for me. Is anybody gathering from here? There's not that much. Oh yeah, I've got people gathering from here, and they're getting sick when they do it. That's maybe not the best. Iron ore deposits, steel blocks, right? Of course. I am gonna need more iron ore. That's probably the next thing to research. A word only used by people who played 3-3, or people who played Magic during Ice Age. Oh, I gotta send you guys to a place. Go to Steel Bridge. You came home with resources, and I forgot to send you back out. Ugh. Ugh. Mistake. Using Latin probably not gonna get you that far either, Netoen. Just so you know. Here is the care house. 5 of 20. Yep. And they eat half of the food this time. That's good. This is not gonna go well. It's not gonna be livable in all the homes. Difference between enervating and exhausting. Okay. So, exhausting implies lethargizing as the opposite to, it wouldn't be the opposite to enervating, it'd be the opposite to, invigorating. I'm pretty sure lethargizing is not real, but it sounds real. It seems like a good construct. But the difference between enervating and exhausting, to me, like the connotation that I feel, I don't know if there's an actual denotation difference between the two words. Like, if you look at the dictionary definition of the two words, I don't know how different they are. But to my ears, it sounds like whether the difference is exhausting is a result of a thing that you're doing, enervating is a result of a thing that happens to you. Like, chopping down trees is exhausting, but you wouldn't say that it's enervating. Enervating feels like some outside influence is making you tired, as opposed to you just become tired via the result of something else. I don't know how real that is, but that's what it feels like to me. Resolves in 1 day, 13 hours. And this is more or less than 1 day and 13 hours. Reasons in treatment 2. Okay, well then, let's have you be in treatment. Oh, no, they're just going to work. That's fine. This is the one. Workers. In treatment. Dismiss. In treatment. Dismiss. Workers? Why? Take the other, like... Or are all of these idle workers in treatment? All of them are in treatment. Okay. So let's get some engineers in there, because we can do that. Are they also in treatment? No, they're fine. You also have 2 problems. Fine. Guess we'll have to hire some more engineers. Enervate and innervate are 2 completely separate things. Well, not 2 completely separate things. Are direct antonyms of each other. Direct opposites. Also, innervate, not a real word. However, if it were a real word, it would mean exactly the opposite of enervate. Now that I think about it, innervate might be a real word. I will allow somebody else to do the work of looking this up. Yes. The second one, Neto N, with 2 N's. You need another employee, don't you? Hello? Alright, whatever. Fill them up. Maybe that'll make it work. Google knows the second one. Google knows the second one because it's an ability name in World of Warcraft. Drawing boards research. Excellent. I wanted hothouse. Because... Oh, that requires steam cores. What else requires steam cores? Oh, no. Supplying up to 30 raw food per day is really good, though. I suspect Vate is from Vitae, sort of the primal force, life force, if you will, or blood, or spiritual power, depending on where you go for the definition. But yes, from Latin. Things to improve tools and methods. People employed in medical posts will heal the sick 10% faster. Heal sick faster, good. Bunkhouse! Dwelling for 10 people that is adequately protected from the weather. Oh. Yes. It's the same one as in Vitality. I suspect that is the same route for both of those. Raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. I might have to do this. Is this gonna come in time? I don't know when this comes. 1 day, 9 hours. How far away is 1 day? How long is each of these blocks? Can I see, like, the timeline in greater detail? Oh. Okay. Innervate appears to have, appears to be real before World of Warcraft. Good. Good to know. Hello. What is your problem? Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Glad I could help." Get that hope! Get in there! Alright, we gotta figure out what I'm researching. I think it needs to be the generator power upgrade. And hopefully this researches before this drops so that I can keep Holmes warm. Keep Holmes warm. Holmes. Warm. Warms. Warm norms for all homes. I got a lot of wood. What am I gonna do with all this wood? What can I use this wood on? We could build another sawmill and start generating even more wood. That seems like a good idea. Could send people to work out here, and they're gonna become extremely ill momentarily. When humans started to dissect humans. Yeah, that doesn't feel wrong. I really feel like I should be building something, but I don't know what I'd be building. What seems like it would help? Not a whole lot. I don't think I need another medical post. I got like 3 of them. Another hunter's hut? I probably want another hunter's hut, actually. Let's go huts. Build that thing, work that building. Yeah, things are going to cool off before this finishes researching. I'm not going to be able to keep home form. It's the best I could do, huh? Are they all in treatment? They are all in treatment or going to treatment. And I cannot take... Hello? Palliative care. Okay, okay. All are now... I mean, I know, I get it. It's just a really interesting comparison to make. Alright. If that's the best you're gonna do, that's the best you're gonna do. We are about out of food again. People are gonna start going hungry. 18, 17 being treated? Cool. Low coal. Oh no. No, we're fine. Oh, but we're not producing as much as we should be. There's people that are resting. You've already gone on a hunt, so adding more people now doesn't improve it. Oh, it does improve it. Sweet. And they're all cheap. Okay, fine. Including probably this last one. Yes. I'm watching this number to see if things get better. So when this drops... We've got the captain to thank for that. Thank you, Nate Broxby, for correctly identifying how much hard work I am putting in to keeping all of you idiots happy. They invented the word autopsy to make non-surgeons feel less frightened. Yeah, sounds better than dissection, for sure. So when this drops out, I'm just gonna lose this, right? Because this isn't going to finish. This is... Yeah, it's not work time, obviously. Oh, laws. Thank you. Good call. Prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If we can bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. But I don't have amputees, so that doesn't matter. Since I'm doing sustained life. There's all these things out here that I can not click on. Maybe a fighting arena is something I want. You will have to build a fighting arena. I'm okay with building things. This doesn't lead to anything, these food additives and the soup. So I'm just gonna not sign either of those. Emergency shift. This causes discontent to rise. But extended shift would be nice to have. But I guess that would also cause discontent to rise. Let's do the fighting arena. Extra rations for the ill to speed up recovery, or overcrowding, which causes discontent slightly. I don't feel like I want to spend extra rations yet. Cemetery. Hope will rise, and I'll have to build a cemetery. Hope will fall and discontent will rise if I do corpse disposal. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. Also, people haven't been dying, so I feel like it doesn't matter. Let's go with extra rations? No, we're just gonna go with the fighting arena for now. And now I have to build a fighting arena. People? Fighting arena. Every fight and night will be organized here, lowering discontent. That's right. Oh, it affects specific dwellings. Well, that's something. Okay. And it needs streets. Three wood, 2 wood. But that closes off a thing. We'll do that. Alright, I am ready to lose Keep Homes Warm. You promised people warmth. You broke your promise! Yeah, alright. Oh. But it's temporary. Okay, that's fine. I did break my promise. Temperature falls. Hope and discontent levels are crucial for the social stability of the city. People's needs, laws, buildings, abilities. Yep. They can also change due to random events and the death of your people. And then what? We don't know! But don't let them fall. Sure. I'm gonna need to do something about this coal also. Excuse me, just happened.
The work shift starts.
Oh, the work shift starts. Okay. Fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. That's right. Get in there, desirable decision. Alright. I'm gonna need coal mining. Allows us to build coal mines, called thumpers. By pumping pressurized water into underground coal deposits, the coal thumper watches the precious resource of the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday, enough for 2 gathering posts. Oh. Oh. It just generates piles out of nothing? Coal mining allows us to build coal mines. Whoa! Mines require cores also? Hell. This costs me wood. Sawmill efficiency, okay. Wall drill. Costs cores, dude. Cores. Not sure how to answer that, Neto. I have lost the thread of your discussion, so I don't know. Also down to 10, 12 steel. Steel works. I was gonna get faster gathering, and I did. Should I get faster gathering first? Cool thumper first? Maybe cool thumper first. Or maybe hothouse first. Or maybe drafting machines. Tier 2 technologies. Oh, I have Tier 1 technologies everywhere now. I only needed to do it the once, and now I have it everywhere? That's convenient. This requires more steel than I have. That is unfortunate. It didn't occur to me that I was actually getting this bonus everywhere. That's really nice. More scouts? Scouts not bad either. It's too bad I can't click on the things that I can't access yet. I want to be able to know what they give me, so I know whether or not I want to work towards them. I have a reverse installation. Interesting. So I guess Steam cores, the benefit of Steam cores is they produce resources out of nothing, or produce resources at some kind of discount, and you have a limited number of ways to spend them. That is an interesting mechanic. Very interesting. I don't actually have a good sense of how I want to spend them, because I don't know where my problems are. This doesn't require a steam core, but it appears to be generating coal out of nothing. This does require a steam core, and it's pulling coal out of existing coal deposits, which presumably are limited in some way. Stop. No time advance. I need to build a thing. I need to research. Well, in theory, I have the workers. But the coal thumper... It's interesting. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. I could add workers, but then it would be very cold, and that sucks. I see. This got turned on to increase the heat everywhere to make things livable. But now... Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay. I'm gonna stick to Steam level 1 for right now. Cold at home. Yep. I get it. That's a problem. I know. Scouts have reached the bridge to Winterhome. Automation. Oh. Yes, please. Allow me to resolve my problems without manual attention. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, "Built by the people of Winterhome." In AD 1887, the bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. A functional automaton! We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city, or disassemble it for resources. Oh, wow, I get 2 steam cores out of it. Holy balls! Let's send it to the city. This feels like a unique opportunity, and I have no idea what it does, and I want to find out. So, do that. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. Well, that's sad. Depleted. And he's walking home. Get there eventually. Now I have a large convoy. And we have a weather station, which is presumably on the route for find another settlement, because it's yellow. So I guess let's continue to do that? Assuming that works the way I think it does? Which, I mean, that's definitely not a guarantee. Uh-oh. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. That sounds like a thing that people will do. We'll find out in Winterhome. Hope falls slightly. No, my hope! We need more steel. This is a place that can produce steel, if I tell them to. But it's super cold right now! That's okay. I can build a gathering hut. We got a bunch of people not doing anything, right? They're interesting. We got a bunch of engineers not doing anything, right? Bunch of engineers not doing anything. Is there anything I can fill in then with these engineers that are not doing anything? Stay in treatment. Stay in school, kids. And I'll fill it in once people are free. Okay. Yeah, let's build the gathering post. Block place for an important facility. And there's no other piles to gather, right? This is it. This is what we got. That's a steel thing. That's a wood thing. That's a mountain thing? I have no idea what that is. That's maybe for exploring. That's coal. That's also a mountain thing? And those are both coal? It's hard to see against the snow. Actually cannot tell at all. No, there it is. Okay, it's coal. Those are also coal. Yes, because those are coal roasters. Great. Build a coal thumper to create new surface coal deposits suitable for gathering. Don't mind if I do. This is free, except for the fact that I am out of steel, which means it's time to build a steelworks. Alright, so how does this coal thumper work? I could build this thing anywhere. Clearly, I should build it next to the already existing resource thing. Gathering huts. Gathering post. Should probably build a second gathering post here, to be honest. Given that this produces 2 gathering posts worth of coal. Coal thumpers wash coal from cracks in the rock to the surface. You can order people to gather the coal from the piles directly, or employ them in gathering posts. More than 1 gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiently. Gathering post. Placement area. Yes. Got it. In which case, build another gathering post, I guess. And start research on... We've already started research. Good. Excellent. Gotta go? Alright. I will see you around, Netoin. Thanks for hanging out. How are you folks doing? You're in treatment. One of you is going to build. Okay, cool. That one of you is out now going to be here. So now everybody's in treatment, so we can just send the engineers. Not some here. Going to bed. Perfect. Please don't beat it in one day. No promises. Hopefully people will be less sick. We need more people.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
You're in treatment. But the unemployed people are not all in treatment. One of them's going to the fighting arena. Okay. What if instead you were to go here? Where else can I find a worker? Minus here. Workers. Dismiss. Plus? Yeah, that's what I like to see. That 100%! And you can get one of the people who are currently in treatment, because that doesn't matter. Max you out. And then get as many more people in here as I can, which is great. Oh, it doesn't even reach this pile. Unfortunate. Scouts have reached the weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Well, that's appealing. Everything's fine. I don't know. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. Oh no. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Take resources! Winterhome. Coal mine? Oh, really? Let's go check out Winterhome, and then we'll come back with the resources, because this is far away now. And they're just hanging on to the resources. That's good. I like resources. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how's it going? Yes, I found an automaton. I don't know what it's doing, but hopefully it does things. I like things. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. We'll have answers soon enough. Oh no, my hope! I think we're doing okay. For now. Maybe. Are running low on coal, though. I think we could even afford to have one less of you. Got to hold on. People are depending on me. Accurate. Oh no, people are sick. Wow, lots of people being treated.
Work time. Get back to work.
Steel works researched. Good. We really need to start working on making people do things more efficiently because we don't have enough people to just shove them in steel facilities or whatever. Invalid placement location. Where is a valid placement location? Presumably it's one of the edges. Oh, it's here. It's exactly here. Why is it going to destroy resource sources? Oh, because it's going to destroy some of the frozen wood. The word for when a deity takes human form takes over the... so takes human form is like to have an avatar? I don't know if there's a verb for it. Takes over the body of a human is usually possession. I don't know about, like... if there's a different word for it when it's a god doing it. Or to channel through a vessel. Okay, I'll believe that. Why you gotta break my trees? These trees I'm actively mining. So I guess let's put it in the other place. Start building streets. In your head there was a verb form? I feel like you're right. But I think it's only in the context of fantasy novels or Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I don't think it's a word that refers to real religions. Oh, no. It's not just you, Darkstar. It's definitely me. My frames are dropping. I don't know what's happening. It's been really spiky today. And I have a suspicion that it's just Twitch being weird. Because it did that disconnect thing earlier when I was playing Celeste. Alright. What is the closest source of street? That's 14 wood. That's 13 wood. Where else can I get street from? Those are my only options. And if I were to build another gathering post here, for example, and then build street from here to here, it's 13 wood. That's what I want. And now I'm going to cancel this so I have room for it. But now I know, based on positioning, I have room for it. Cool. Yeah, but I can't remember the word that I was thinking of either, Mark Magus. So I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to help you out on this one. I don't know if this little trick was necessary, or if it even affected anything. People are out sick, it seems. Time marches on, and we even finally have a food buffer. Who the hell is hungry when we have this much food lying around? You idiots. Faster gathering. Love it. Where are more passives I can learn? Efficiency of all sawmills and steam sawmills? That seems pretty good. Manifest. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. What other passives can I grab that are useful? More scouts! Are there other passives here? Medical post upgrade? Will just heal them faster? That actually seems really good. Because there's a lot of people being sick out here. We'll get the extra wood later, because wood is not my problem at the moment. People being too sick to work is my problem. And apparently being hungry. Which I do not claim to understand that one either.
Workday ends. It's time
Oh
off.
man, people at the workshops were out sick? Atrocious. I feel like corporealization is a very specific thing that is different from a deity doing it. Spirit, yes. Deity, I feel like there's a difference there. Not sure if there actually is, but it feels like there is one. Scouts have reached the winter home. They did it. They actually did it. Climbed up the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Oh no! My hope! Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. Well, that's not good. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead. There's no hope. We're on our own. At least I get some steam cores out of it. Outpost. Building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to work as an outpost team. Oh. Oh, it consumes people. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Outpost depot, create outpost teams. Click on the ability to open the outpost depot panel, create units. Outpost to establish an outpost in Frost on a location rich in resources. Ooh. The outpost will send those resources to the city once per day until you order the team to return to the city. That sounds good. I like that. And it means I don't have to pay attention to the people anymore. Incarnate may be pretty close to what you want, actually, Martin, I guess. I'm high on wood still. And I gotta send you somewhere. A tall snow cliff. There's a hole in it, and it's inhabited. We can see a lone figure bustling about. But I want them to bring back these cores and this coal. Maybe I just go to the large convoy and then head home? And we can run out here later? God, when am I going to come back out here, though? Alright, keep exploring. Hopefully, there is nothing out here that will kill off my scouts. That, ladies and gentlemen, would be a real problem. We are alone. Hope falls. Yep. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. We should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. How are we supposed to survive if they didn't? Oh my god, that's so much hope. We should never have left Britain. Jesus Christ! Alright, it's time to get some hope back. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. We can get order laws, or we can get faith laws. Apparently. I have chosen faith by accident. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing a religion.
What?
This is not what I intended. I just wanted to see what was going on. But, I guess that's no longer an option. Welp. Okay. Do I want to do things here? Public house. Hope will rise slightly. That's good. People will need to raise their spirits after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. Dueling law. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Discontent isn't a big deal right now. Hope is the issue right now. So let's go to either public house or go to purpose and build one of them house of prayers. I mean, this is raising hope, right? Does the other one raise hope? Public house? Hope. Hope will rise slightly. This feels like a permanent hope thing. So I think we do that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Let's build one of them public houses. There can only be one public house in the city. And it's not an area of effect thing. It just needs to exist. Seems like as good a spot for it as any. Temple of Beer! Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 radio spots. So that's good. That takes up... It's interesting how it expands to fill the space. Without really giving me any sense of... I feel like this is as appropriate as it's going to get. Sure, let's do it. Looking forward to an evening at the pub with my friends. Good. 1x Fall of Winterhome. Only lasts 24 hours. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Polly Barrow, you are terrible at naming things. Okay, well... Time passes, I guess. Why are people hungry? Are they just not eating? Maybe they're out hunting. Most ancient temples kind of were temples of beer. That's believable. What's going on over here? The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense! What, are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Point of order. I didn't say anything about faith. I just clicked a thing by accident. Alright? So don't take it out on me. Calm down. We're not going to die. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. I will do what I can. Londoners. Okay, the number of people who want to return to London. Alright. Tell me more. Londoners are a group of people who are so frightened by the situation, they'll join the Londoners when the hope level is low, and leave them when it's high. I see. Londoners will challenge your rule, provoking conflicts and urging others to leave the city. The intensity of the conflict depends on the general condition of the society. What jerks. So what's the story of this game? Global winter! Why? We don't know! So we've decided to leave London for reasons that I don't feel were adequately explained, to build a new colony around the generator in the middle of this frozen wasteland. Why? Again, reasons I don't feel were sufficiently explained. But basically it is a grim, dark, aesthetic city builder. With a pretty heavy emphasis on resource management and scarcity. It's a mystery! And now I got these steam cores to use on stuff. I don't think I have anything right now that requires steam cores to build. I don't think I've researched anything that requires steam cores to build yet. Building can't support another expedition. At least 5 citizens must be available. Right, because I kill citizens in order to create these things. Should probably research at least something that takes steam cores in order to use these steam cores effectively. Tendency up, probably because of the low hope. Oh no, people are sick. The Londoners gain more followers. Yeah, because of the low hope. That makes sense. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival. Well, wait 24 hours and that problem will go away. Because Fall of Winterholm does not last that long. The people quickly forget. It was in the most recent news cycle. And what have you done lately? Alright, scouts. What have you found? The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterholm. The man we'd seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterholm. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, another captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. That never goes well. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Yeah, I'd have lost my gruntle as well. Take resources. So many places to go. Let's just go back. 1 day, 1 hour. 1 day and 8 hours. If I go here first, it's on the way, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, automaton. What are you for? get a cutscene when it comes home. That's cool. The machine arrives. Yes, tell me more. The automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They are produced in the factory and work 24 hours per day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but it can be raised by research upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or a steam hub without interfering with its operations. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, let's stick an automaton in here. One automaton. I love it. I can leave it open. Thank you for the best, Devon. Much appreciated. One idle worker. That one. Paul Jenkins. One idle engineer. Oh, two idle engineers, apparently. Oh, no. If I select them all, then let's see what happens. 5 in palliative care. We really got to do something about that. I need an infirmary. Oh, and I am 100% out of food. Yup, that's a problem. I was afraid this might occur. At least the temperature's gonna go up. People are gonna stop getting as sick. Hello? An automaton? Better do a lot to help us. That's the hope. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. I see. The public house. Oh, we need workers. A public house has been erected in accordance with a new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new House of Respite. Hope rises. Good. Good. Let's send some people over here. I'm good on lumber, I think, for a bit. Let's send some... Oh, that's a lot of steel. Good deal. What else do I want to do? Is there anything else that I want to build? Not especially, unless I want to build another hunter's hut. But I don't have the resources. I don't have the people, really, to take advantage of it. Heat goes up. People stop getting us sick. There's a lot of people sick right now. That's kind of wild. What's up, guy? The Azure Britain. Cool.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
What is the... How relevant is the temperature of the place where the automaton is going to go work? Oh, okay. Now I'm producing a ton of coal relative to the functioning of my generator, so that's cool. And both of you are operating at 100%, so that's good. Continue. Steel wreckage depleted. Yep. Gathering post resources depleted. Yep. Let's dismantle. Now we have a bunch of free people who can go get more steel! Sawmill. 2 sick absences. 3 sick absences. Alright, let's, we don't need to focus on the coal because we got the automaton doing it. Working overtime. We can fill out here, though. Building is only active. Oh, building is active late. Okay. Interesting. That's being worked on. 4.0. We can reduce this a little bit more also. I think the public house activity is fine. And now discontent is set. Coal pile depleted. Unfortunate. Am I still on a... Yep. Where is the coal thumper's coal pile? Here, apparently. Directly in front of the coal thumper. Oh, that's convenient. Really need to do something about this health. Medical post research upgrade. Good. Great. Can we do this now? Let's do this now. I like this plan. Still high on lumber. Not like I have anything important to build with it. Think we're okay on coal. Think we're okay on steel. Sitting pretty. Nobody's drinking in the morning. They're not doing it right then. They're not trying hard enough. This is open in an hour. All the workers. Nope, 2 of you are in treatment. Dismiss. Dismiss. Let's see if I can find some workers that are not in treatment. Like, you. And I think the sawmill guy. Dismiss. Plus. I guess when you put it that way, Senna. Oh, a bunch of you were sick, huh? Unfortunate. I'm gonna need that food is the problem. Dismiss. Dismiss. All my idle workers are in treatment. Yep. We gotta find some not in treatment people to go hunting. Dismiss. Dismiss. Dang, that's a lot of people. So we gotta find what? 5 people. Where are we gonna find 5 people? I think we can afford to take from this gathering location. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you still 80%? Oh, because people are going to eat. I got it. But then they'll come hunt afterwards, right? Eating, going to hunt. Yes, excellent. Perfect. And how's the public house doing, huh? Public house patrons. Perfect. Functioning. Patrons. 3 in the last 5 days. And closed. Well. A bunch of people got sick. A bunch of less people got sick. More followers? No! I don't have that many people! What about, the thing, the temporary modifier's gone. Surely everything is better now, right? Surely? I guess not. I guess everything is not better. That's too bad. Alright, let's focus on how do we get more hope? Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. Oh, neat. Hope will fall slightly if we build a house of pleasure. So this is just a bunch of discontent things, which sucks. Which is not stuff I care about that much right now. My discontent is flat even. So I'm not worried. Will ceremonial funerals give me... Hope will rise slightly if I do cemetery. Okay. Sold. Cemetery it is.
New law. A new law has passed.
Let's build a cemetery. It's a people building. Cemetery. There can only be one cemetery in the city. Does it matter where I build it? Does it need to be adjacent to things? Maybe it needs to be far away from things. What if I just want to build it as far away from the rest of the city as possible? I don't actually know if that's a good idea. Because people are going to need to travel there to do things, right? So maybe I build it closer. Alright. Scouts have reached the large convoy. This is a convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They are weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to the city. Yes, we should. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Well, come on home, buddy. We'll have a place for you, probably. 1826. 36, 44? 44 more people? 44 more people is 5 more, tents. It may be time to get the better housing. Bunkhouse. But that's not more people. It's just better insulated. It's not the worst. Flying hunters? Dang, I'm very excited to have this tier. And I have no idea what house is for. Well, I guess let's start it on, get started on the thing. Tents. That's 4. Perfect. And it's even close to the fighting arena. Oh, I should probably be building close to the fighting arena anyway. Cancel all of you. Hothouse is a growing zone. Literally no idea what that means. But that's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out. All of y'all need streets. Perfect. And I'm gonna do a heating, I think. Seems like a good idea. Get that hope up, probably. The cemetery has been established. We can now put our dead to rest.
There's
Hope
plenty to do.
rises. Yeah, get in there, Hope. Still so many sick people? Good heavens. Drafting machines researched. Cool. New tech! New tech! Yeah. Yes, that I understand. It costs steam cores, though, and I'm still not sure how I want to spend my steam cores. I guess if I ever get in trouble, I can always, like, unbuild it and get back the resources. Probably. Hunting tactics. Oh, Hunter's Hut will employ fewer people. Flying hunters. Hunters' hangars. Hunters based here hunt every night, venturing beyond the city to track their prey from the air. They provide up to 30 raw food per day. That is better. Better than before. It's 20 raw food per hunt. This is 30 raw food per day. So presumably because it takes a steam core, it doesn't require attendance, or it requires a lot less attendance for the amount of food we're getting. Healthcare installation. Oh, that's neat. Medical posts, infirmaries, houses of healing, and care houses. Hunter's huts specifically, which is different from a hunter's hangar. And this is the thing I want to get people back into business. Yep, we're gonna need one of these anyway. Start with this, and then we'll get a hothouse afterwards, maybe. Yeah, let's start with this. I'm gonna need more food sooner, aren't I? Sure, let's do hothouse and see how well this works. Hope still low. Alright. 7 people idle, but they're all sick. So, oh no, one of them's not sick. Let's have you start producing more wood, I think. Going to treatment. Workers. Going to treatment. Man, they are all sick. Oh yeah, going to treatment, going to treatment. Sure. And you are in treatment as well. Alright, well, adding you to a thing doesn't help. We could get one less steel in order to get one more wood? I feel like I want the steel also. So let's just keep this going. Finally treating people. Okay, cool. 2 people going to build. Go get me 1 and 1, I guess. Nope, this is full up anyway. But I can dismiss you in order to add someone who does do work. What? Going to build, sure. Add you here as well. I do have a crap load of people coming here, not wrong. Hothouse research. Here we go. Hothouse insulation will be warmer. Okay, cool. Probably. Infirmary. Let's look at hothouses. Oh, it's huge. Why is it so big? It's so big. Where am I putting it? Does it need to be heated? I don't know anything about this thing. Whatever. Let's assume it doesn't need to be heated. Just build it somewhere. It's got 1 hit of building insulation. And we don't... Okay, apparently it needs 10 workers. Which is a better deal than 15 workers. And is also a better deal than 15 workers for 20 food. Even if it's 10 workers for 20 food, it's still a better deal. Okay. Well, I guess people will have what to do. Hello. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. I see. Handful of people may join the Londoners. Need more hope. Do I get you more hope?
Workday ends. It's time off.
Somebody's sick here. Who's sick? People are currently in the Patron house. Yes, currently, well, one sick absence. Alright, if I dismiss you, and then find some other person, like you, going to rest. How about Alan Bettle? How do I set your work? Oh, you're a kid, aren't you? That's hardly wrong. You. Cookhouse, eh? How about instead... Edith. You work over here at the public house. Maybe once you're done going to eat, you'll come back? In time to make a difference? Not really in time to make a difference. Scout units number 1. Scouts unit number 1. Safely to the city. Good. They brought a ton of food with them too. Even better. Ton of food, ton of workers, ton of everything. 44 homeless? You're lying to me, because I built a ton of tents specifically for this purpose. Alright, scouts. If that's your real name. Where am I sending you? Let's go to the nearby places. American camp. Crash site. Gloomy cave. The American flag. Let's head to the place that's close. Crash site. Coal mine. 2 days. 2 days. Many days. Unfrozen water here, owing to the presence of freshwater springs. Fascinating. I want to rename these scouts. Doesn't seem like I can. Alright, let's get some more workers in here. Fill out this. Not with engineers. Fill out this gather. Go into the city. What else needs more attention. There's workers that aren't doing anything because they're in treatment. Dismiss. Dismiss. Even though it's the middle of the night. What? Going to hunt. Sure. But, like, then they'll go hunt afterwards. 0 of 15, but that's the pile. I'm not interested in dumping people on the pile. We can max this out. And that's everything. Now we gotta find more places for people to work. And it's looking like I might need to build a storage thing. Or increase the temperature of things. Stuff seems fine right now. Stuff is livable. Does this cover actual zero territory now? Oh, I wouldn't know. Oh, no, it covers exactly this net. Seems like a waste. Londoners game again? Doing the best I can, you guys! Oh, it's time to sign a law. Alright. Can I get more hope out of here? Loss of hope caused by death is halved. No. I don't care. This does not affect hope. This does not affect hope. That doesn't affect hope. Hope will fall. Hope will fall. Doesn't affect hope. Hope will fall. Doesn't affect hope. Doesn't affect hope. Alright, I guess it's time for churches.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Faith. House of prayer. Small place of worship for our people. It's not an, oh, people living near the thing will be more hopeful. Okay. Okay. Houses are 3 wide? Houses look like they're 3 wide. So I want this to leave enough room for another house over here. That's a lot of space, actually. Building abilities. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and may also have a cost. Many also have a cost. Sure. Find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. And I don't have any way to access that from out here. It does not seem. But from within here, sermon. Be delivered in places of worship. Yep. And then I also want to build one that hits all of these tents. That'll work. Okay, so it makes a lot of sense to do like a residential district or whatever because of the way that AoE effects work. Good to know. Good. I miss praying together. We have to get organized. We have to do something! Other cities may have fallen, but not London. It's impossible. Eat my entire ass. Hope rises. That's right. Yeah, get in there, Hope. Alright, do you need workers? You don't need workers. Can you also sermon? No, it's been done. People are getting unsick, and there's not really any place to send people now. I don't really have places for people to go work. How big is this pile? An appropriate size. I gotta start using my coal. Will hope go up if I provide heating? Discontent is nowhere near an issue. It's very, very not an issue. Everything's at 100%, so I don't think anything's a problem. Oh, wait. One of you is in treatment. Alright. Dismiss. Hire a new worker who's not ill. Almost all of our people have access to a house of prayer. People feel a lot better living near a house of prayer. It reminds them about their higher purpose and gives them hope. Yep. Alright. Can I build more of these? I can build more of these. I don't need to at the moment. Oh, we got an infirmary. Excellent. Okay. What? I wonder if I can do anything from here that'll give people hope. It doesn't seem like it. Heat probably just affects getting sick. Steam steelworks. Uses steam power to deliver more steel. Steam power, deliver more wood. Steam thumper. Wow, that is a lot of coal. Gathering post insulation. Doesn't feel like it matters that much. Outpost depot to send more people to more places. And factory, where automatons and other highly advanced devices can be produced. Cool. Steam hub range upgrade. Of course. Of course. Generator efficiency will burn 10% less coal. Okay. I like that. Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. What? 10% less coal sounds good to me. I like the passives. I like the passives. But we kind of still want places to send people. Maybe another scouting team is a good idea, because I have a crap load of people. Sure. And I am capped on coal, which probably means it's time to build that resource depot. And this is 1, 2, 3 wide or 4 wide? Three wide. Is there any good, like, 3 wide spot to place this? Put it out here, but this is like the residential district. I want you to be... I want to leave that room for residences. So we just put it out here somewhere. This is basically wide. This is 4 wide. This feels like it could fit a 4 wide in there. This is a waste. I can build it out here. This is sort of edging into the residential district, but I feel like the residential district is going to be like this radius arc out here. So maybe I'm not that worried about it. Alright. How do I know what you are resourcing? I have to choose, right? Slowly working through all of the wood in your nearby radius. Yep. Dem trees, though. Alright, yeah, build the thing. Store us some more coal. Temperature will drop again. Dropping us down to 40. It might be time to start doing more range on the generator. Although we have the steam hubs going. So the steam hubs presumably provide the same heat bonus as the generator. So if I bump up the generator bonus, does it also bump up the steam the bonus out here? Two temperatures in all heat zones, right? I don't see any difference here when I press this button. Like, it starts consuming coal faster, but nothing actually changes here. Oh, there it goes. It just took a while. Okay. Got it. So it does affect the little hub things. Cool. Well, that'll matter momentarily. And I have the coal production to do it. So that's cool. About that time? It is about that time. Well spotted. Okay. I guess that means we call it a night here. Man, look at it go. Gathering all of that coal. I love it. Oh, this got built. I can choose what I'm storing. Well, storing coal, it turns out. And I can always change what I'm storing. Oh, convenient. Very convenient. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm learning things here. Doing good. 148 living near a house of prayer. Yep. That's almost everybody. Good for them. There's like the random tents out here that really should probably be out here. Well, that's something we can worry about later. Cool! This was fun. I feel like we're doing relatively okay. I mean, it's still early, right? It's day 14. So, I'm not anticipating that it gets super hard by this point. But we failed one promise on heat. We could have done better, but it was only a temporary loss. It looks like we're in a good place to continue exploring and doing things. So that's very exciting. There's more stuff that's happening, and hopefully things will get better for our poor lonely idiots stuck out in the frozen tundra.